We gotta fix that. That's not supposed to come in on the Twitch alerts. That's not supposed to... This is Twitch alerts. What if sound alerts coming through on... Why did I hear that noise? Is Twitch alerts gonna show... What was that noise? It's Twitch alerts. Let's see if I can go into Twitch alerts. I don't mind that. Actually, I do. It's the sound that's even worse. Let me go into the dashboard. Where is that frickin' thing? Alerts. Edit alerts. Cheering, charity, raids, channel points. Any custom channel point redemption. I turned it off. Let's see, do I need to save something? I wasn't... can someone play a sound? Play a sound. Thank you. Okay, that problem's fixed. I'll leave this up. Then we'll start our official countdown. Hype trains, channel points, goals, raid. Well, goals. What goals do I have? Subs, cheering, whatever. Follows are the thing. And I can go in here and I can test follow. Hey now.
Just followed.
I don't know why Hey Now is coming in. I don't know where it's picking that up from. But... because I'm doing text-to-speech. Visuals and sound. Where's it picking the Hey Now up from? That's kind of weird. I don't know where that's coming from. I like the text-to-speech part. Even on a follow, it would be like somebody just followed. But I don't know where the Hey Now is coming from. I'll have to look at that later. Big thing is we got the sounds to where it doesn't, you know. The Twitch alerts seem to be like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna... they're guaranteed to work, unlike Streamlabs. I'll customize them further in the future. Got a lot to do today. Stop goofing around. This is 2. Just kind of work on a few things here. Look at the first 2 nuclear plants. We got to test some stuff on it today. Let's see if that's good. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, is that lined up? It's got to be lined up with this. Any news in the gaming world? I haven't been really... I know there's a Diablo stream later today, but I mean, really, what does it matter? The game needs a complete overhaul, and I don't think that's what they're doing. They're just going to talk about Season 2. Frickin' seasons. These people. Can't explain. Feel hot and cold. Can't explain. Inside my soul, yeah, I can't explain. Thank you guys for coming in. I made changes to the alerts yesterday, so there might be some, you know, on-the-fly adjustments. But that's life. Life in the stream lane. Well, I mean, I'll go over everything again today, and we're working towards a massive nuclear structure, and we're going to do it a little bit differently. Like a lot differently. More than a little bit differently. Big time differently. One of the big things we're going to do today is we're going to test, and do a little test on the water distribution between a water source and a nuke, the first nuke tower. I actually have more room than I thought on the map. I could have pushed the first group of nuke towers even further back based on where they are on the map. I feel hot and cold, can't explain. Inside my soul, yeah, can't explain. And we're pounding down the coffee as usual. It's a little bit early. Even for me, it's starting a little bit early. You know what I'm saying? This is the... Now we're going to have 4 groups of 20 here for fuel rod production. So that's going to be cool. So I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay. Let's bring this kind of over here. Inside my soul, yeah, I can't explain. That looks better already, this whole thing. It's kind of nasty looking earlier. And, I could put it over here, I guess, but... I feel hot and cold. Can't explain. These are the cells coming over. Let's let this autosave go. It's taking longer and longer on the autosave. The big question about this game is there going to be an update 9? Or are we finally going to get the huge reveal on official launch? These are all smart splitters, so we're going to overflow. We're going to go any into here and then overflow in this direction. What are these taking in? 20 each. 20 each, and we're putting 20 out over on this side per. So, wait a minute, we got a problem here. I can't tie these two together. Or wait, I can. 10, this is 400 per minute coming out, so we're okay. 400 per minute, and this actually is only going to feed this first part. So these have got to come over and tie into here before we do the next line. I'll just leave this line go because all of these inputs are for the entire 80. So we're just going to keep stringing these along this way, but there'll have to be a tie-in coming on each of these lines over here. So it's going to work out fine. This is what we're looking for, uranium fuel rods. Now let me get down below and start moving some stuff in. Then I got to finish a beacon factory today too. I started it yesterday off stream. So I just need 3. I put 4 stations down here, but I don't need that one. So, ooh, these must be unloads, my friends. There's no other way. So let's start with EMCRs. Sounds like a musical group or something. So this is called, what is this anyway? Unload EMCR for uranium fuel. URF. Uranium fuel is what I'll call it. Uranium fuel. I think that's a good, because that's what we're making. We're making uranium fuel. This one will be crystal oscillators. Wait a minute. Is that really what I need? Yeah, I did. Crystal oscillators, because I shored up some production on that before. So we're okay for a while on those. Should be. Unload crystal oscillators for uranium fuel. And this one's going to be beacons. Beacons. Boom. Let me check the train schedule and stuff. EMCR. Let's see what's going on. If I have it already going somewhere, and how many are being delivered. Okay. I think we're okay. We'll borrow this one. Turbo motors. For the second feed here to make fuel. They only requiring like small amounts per minute, but it's going to add up, you know. Oh. Let's find EMCR. Load. Load only. Electric magnetic control rods. And we'll leave that like that. This is a straight line train station, so I want these trains to get in and out quickly. And URF is right here. So we're going to do this, unload only, electromagnetic control rods. I'm going to set this to 5 seconds. If it's full and it doesn't need to unload anything, it'll only wait 5 minutes before it leaves. That's the reason for that. Okay, that should be okay. We'll keep an eye on the inventory here to make sure we're getting electromagnetic control rods. Next is crystal oscillators. Hello. Where are those puppies? Crystal oscillators. Ugh. That's a pretty busy schedule there. Maybe I should make a separate train for it. Oh, it's going to take a while for these to come in, which I can get away with it for a while. I think I have a lot of trains. I don't know how. Sometimes a train does get stuck on the track for some weird reason. Yesterday it happened. One train gets stuck somehow, and it causes a backup all over the place. I think we should make a train for this. Eventually. It'd be easier just to borrow. Let's just borrow from here. One, two. That's a long trip. Screw it. I'm making a separate train for crystal oscillators. That's just too much. Let's do like this. Turn this way. Turn this way. We'll add a little dealy bob here for storage. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Do this. And this is going to be called Dune Desert Chris Os 2. So we load. Crystal oscillators right here. Load only. Crystal oscillator. Unload for URF. That's why I like this game. I mean, I feel like I'm frickin' programming. It's like I'm working with some kind of UI system, and I'm programming and stuff. Naming conventions. It goes way back to naming conventions and stuff like that. Let's do that and get off the train. Okay, the last one is beacons. I'll have to make that factory, finish the factory. So we'll go over there and finish the factory, then come back in here and get that going. What's going on here? Let's get these guys hooked up. Okay. Single line is good enough on this stuff. It's not like the other side where we had 75 quick wire per unit needed. You gotta pump in so much quick wire. We spent like several days just working on production for quick wire. Nuclear is hilarious. It's just a hoot. Should start to see some stuff coming up here soon. I created another blueprint from the other blueprint for the right side. I don't know if I have mats for it, because I'm going to need it for the other stuff. We got to do a material run today for sure. URF right side. Let's see if I can match this up. Just want that green line. We know we want that. I want to get this as close as humanly possible. That should be good. And then that will allow us to slow down there, buddy. Get down. This thing bugs out sometimes. Got to reset. I can't even go down. This thing bugged right now. Just let me fall. Are you gonna go down, or? Even when there's no electricity, I'm still stuck up here. Let's reset all the way. Okay. It happens. Misfit12, how's it going? Thank you for coming in today. Appreciate anyone stopping by. It's very early here. Hope you're doing good. It's a nice little Monday morning. Let's put the other side in, make sure it matches up. This is like no problem. Perfect. And let's get the recipe on this one, since it's not a blueprint. Let's get these drops in. And once I see some stuff coming in, I got to get over and work on the beacon factory. And then later today we're going to do a drone test on delivering water to a nuke tower. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Sounds like a real, you know, banger. Oh, stuck in the office. Oh, allergies. Yeah, frickin' allergies. I get them all the time. I usually have a little allergy attack every morning. Let's make sure some trains are coming in. There won't be anything coming in here for a while. I'd have to start the uranium feed first. Here's the cell side. These are the things that are going to produce the cells. There'll be 4 rows of this eventually. Here are the feeds for the front part to create the cells. None of this has been turned on yet in terms of creating it. And then the uranium is going to come in over here on drone ports. Here is the battery distribution system. I have a factory making batteries with the drone ports, and they are going to deliver batteries to where I need them. So batteries are going to come here and then feed into these 4. So anyone that comes here will be able to pick up batteries. Those batteries are going underneath the foundation here. What's this? Nuclear is, if you're trying to push a lot of units on nuclear, it's, you know, that's as far as I'm concerned, that's the end game. It's nuclear. Absolutely. It's the best way to test your production is with nuclear. Nothing coming in yet? Oh, here we go. What do we got? Electromagnetic control rods are coming in. Where's the feed over here? We got a little issue right here. Overflow any is on the right. So what's the problem? Did anything come in? Oh, these are working. Why isn't this working? This one's working. What's your problem? Smart splitter. Like that? What's your problem, bro? There we go. A little hitch in the step. Okay, that's good. This is why you gotta frickin'... You gotta check everything, man. Let's make sure we're getting those in. Okay, there we go. Two are in. Check this. Looking good. Looking good. Hopefully we'll be able to do a nuclear test this week sometime. You're going to want to stick around for that. I'll tell you. You talk about exposing bugs in your build. Wait till I actually try to fire up the first. I'll make a little group of plants over here. I'll make sure that uranium's coming out. I'll have to make a lot more filters probably. Make several hundred filters. So 2 are in, that's it. I mean, the third, we just need beacons, and I'm not doing this, so this is working fine. And I got to go finish Beacon Factory and then get those over here. Beacon Factory? It's, I actually don't know where it is. I think it's near the big pyramid. Something like that. I'm afraid I'm just going to run out of mats, but it's alright. Beacon. There. Now I can drink some more coffee. The thing that's going to eventually be most time consuming is probably building the plants because of how I'm doing it. The using drones to deliver water is going to be, I'm going to show you what it takes to supply water using drones to one nuclear tower. And I will have to, if it works, I have to replicate that like 250 to 300 times. I'll need to develop a better method. Not really, Misfit. I keep looking forward to games, and then I end up being disappointed one way or another. I think I'm gonna have a new rule for myself. No more pre-ordering games. I'll wait, you know. I'll wait. So nothing on the short term. Longer term, Crimson Desert is going to probably be very interesting. But I think that's far away. I think they have a long way to go on that one. If someone could come out with another Build It game, that's good, you know. Okay, what do we got here? I was working on this yesterday. Huh? This is the Beacon Factory, right? Yes. What? I must have been looking at something. This is the Beacon Factory. 100 wire. 112 wire. That's why I'm bringing in 2 lines. Hopefully we can, you know. That blueprint that I'm using, you know, let's see, 2, 4, 5. I think I should use the blueprint. The one I was using for the nuclear. The first blueprint. Then I have to do all this stuff. This one. This guy right here. Why not just use this one and then just change the recipe? And line it up with this. Goodbye, conveyor belts. Nice knowing you. Just wasn't your day. Why reinvent the wheel, man? Why reinvent the smart splitter, man? Let's see if this will work. I really lined that up nicely. I don't know if that's lined up or not. We'll see. Missed it by that much. Yeah, this is the way to go. No green arrow, huh? So that one is... the right is right on that edge there. Right there. That should do it. Yes. Okay. Now, let's do this. No. We're gonna do beacons. Nice. And everything is set. Even the distribution of two sides here. Perfect. And hey now. And these are all smart splitters. So, any, get your gun? Any. Nice. Hey now. Frankie, what's up here? What's up? How's it going, man? Good to see you guys. We're like back streaming on this channel for this is the 9th day, and I don't know, man, just been going all over. Nice vacation, great. Good to hear. It's all right. Looks pretty good to me, guys. Let's see. Is that a little too? That's all right. And then this side will go this wire here. That one. Because it's using so much wire, so I'm going to run one line for one side. What? Oh, we go the top one. There we go. Bacon! USC... Oh, nice. Yeah. And it's a good time, probably, right after... It should start to cool down a little bit in Arizona. Utah's a beautiful state. Beautiful. So now I just do this. Yeah, there's all kinds of places to see. You got, and then even Arizona. Okay, let's see if we can do another one. This one should be easier, because we'll get a green line. Give me the green line. Where's the green line? You bastards. That's it right there, but no green line. How could you do this to me? That looks pretty good. Line that up. Let's make sure these line up. And we go with the top one on this side. Let's take a look. Let's hook these up. Game of Life. I remember a board game called Life when I was a kid. It was the only thing that gave Monopoly a run for their money. It took the kids' world by storm. The Game of Life. Thor will probably remember. Is this power? Hell to the yeah. Thank you guys. Oh, Thor is here. That's what this is, yeah. You can be a winner at the Game of Life, that's right. Major Tom Jr. That's what I'm doing. These are blueprints. Blueprint mode? Is there some mode I go into called blueprint mode? Let's, oh, are these guys working? Oh, I'm sorry. They're producing. Nice. Yeah, these aren't going to go yet because we're doing overflow. We're doing load balancing using smart splitters. What's your problem? Do you need power? Is that your problem? I think that's his problem. Okay. There is something blueprint mode? You mean like blueprint mode? Like I put my game into blueprint mode or something? I didn't know there was a blueprint mode that I go into. I must find out what that means. Normally I get a green line here, and then it's easy. But I don't know what else I have to do. I'm going to start running out of materials here real fast. Where's my green line, dude? What? Okay, oh, mode. Blueprint mode. Does that make anything better? You know what I mean? Does it make anything better? Doesn't seem to, like, make anything better. Why? Just don't know why I'm not getting a green line here. I was over at the other place I was using this. What is blueprint mode going to do for me? I don't know. For deleting, we know about blueprint mode. But for building, not sure what the advantage is, but maybe there is one. I don't want to make too many. I just need enough to support the initial part of nuclear. These are taken in 112 anyway. There's a lot of proof of concept going on here. That's going to be going on because I'm going to be doing nuclear much different than the average bear. Let's make sure this is working. And six. That'll be enough for a while. Today's big thing that we're going to do is, I know, it's kind of close. No green. Okay. Let's power up everything and then make sure the feeds are working. Blueprints are like, blueprints are insane. Lock diagrams. No. You're dropping some knowledge here. I need to see what it what it is, what it does. Let's get power hooked up. Locking diagrams. Must find out what Major Tom is talking about today. Must research. I thought I had it all down. I thought I knew what I was doing. No. How can it be? Okay, we gotta wait for the overload, for the smart splitters to do their thing. Cable's gonna be a little, critter. Green, green, green. Did I hook up power? Am I missing a little connection? I think so, right here. Boom, baby. We're gonna get these back into this other train station. And I just give room for growth here, you know. Press H. Oh, that H just did this. Let's see. Press H now. Oh, that's right. Oh, I remember now. You can nudge these around. Yes, Major Tom. They talked about that on the video for Blueprints.
I've fallen.
Yeah.
And I can't get up.
So you do this, and then let me redo it. You do this. I forgot about this thing. So I'm going to rotate this like this, and then I'm going to go like this, and then I'm going to press, and then I'm going to do H, and then I'm going to do arrow keys to nudge. See that? That's what Major Tom's talking about. See this? You can nudge it to kind of fit things in. And then I could do this. I could bring it up way over here, Major Tom, thank you. But I could bring it over here and then I could just start nudging it because I already know it's lined up correctly. That's what he's talking about. Look what I could do. That's good. And then I could just bring it in like this. I mean, if I had it over here, see, I already know it's going to line up right there. You just nudge it in. And then when you go red, you just come back one. That's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. I forgot. The original video was talking about, or they actually, that came later. Maybe that's update 8. Major Tom, you're still here. Thank you for that. That's very helpful. Major Tom. You know that. You know I was going to sing that song. You know it. There ain't no getting around it. To ground control. Okay, let's get some of I'm gonna go with 6. Let's just line. I gotta get this into the get it into a train station and get these guys going. This is ground control. Yes. One of the reasons I stream is there's always going to be someone at some point that comes in and says, "Did you know?" And I'll be like, "No, I just totally don't." You know. I think I learn more about a game when I stream it. So that's another reason why I like streaming. I get to learn from people. It's a merger, right? Yes. We are actually closer to testing the first nuclear than I thought. So it's going to be this week. The first nuclear test. Yeah, there's always, especially in games like this. Basically every game. Because you get caught, you get yourself into a pattern of doing something, and you don't change. until someone shows you, hey, there's actually a better way to do this. The nudge factor. How come, is that what they... Look at these freaking things. Here's guys, line up for your freaking COVID shot. That's what it looks like. The most I could do would be 6, I think, per side here. That would be the maximum, I would guess. 780 divided by 112, which is probably 7 times 770. 80. I think you can only do 6 per side maximum. Look like freaking needles. We got to get over here anyway, so we're just going to extend it out. Once I get this done, we'll get back over to the other train station, dial up. Well, actually, we'll just do it here. We'll make a train for the beacons. That looks so straight. We want to get into this guy here. Jeez. Get this guy over here. Merger. And load. Dune Desert, load. Beacons. Good enough. Nice. Let's make a train and just ride the train. Actually, let's put it over here so it picks up first. Dune Desert, beacons. I think that's it. Load beacons, unload beacons for uranium fuel. And I'm going to put this down to 5 seconds. I got single line train system, so these trains got to get in and out. Same here. Oh. Unload. Beacon. 5 seconds. This whole city was originally designed for vehicles. And vehicles en masse really don't work too good. They're a mess. So I got rid of all the vehicles and I'm just running trains on the roads. So it's a little bit, if I was designing this city for trains, it would definitely be different. There wouldn't be so many intersections and all that kind of stuff. So I laid down trains on existing roads. So there's just tons of signals and intersections and wanted to emulate what a real city would look like was the original plan. Use vehicles locally to move things to train stations which would go more global, but I do not recommend vehicles on a large scale. Ads are in if you're every hour there's 3 minutes of ads. Ads are running. The best way to learn trains is to just keep using them. Well, you know how that's easy to say. You know how that is. Ooh. I don't like those two arms moving like that, you know. Chris Clark. It be what? What's this? Are these the beacons? Let's go up and check. Come on, beacons. It's all right, Chris. It's easy for me to talk, and it's a lot harder for people to type than it is for me to talk. So I'm very forgiving on everything. We got beacons, boys. Nice. And we are load balancing. Dude. I actually could start generating fuel rods if I wanted to. I mean, on a small scale. 0.6 per minute times 4. We are going to do that to test out some nuclear. Here's the beginning of the monstrosities. I'm attempting to put nuclear. Yeah, the ads, they're almost done. I gotta put a a message and a timer about, ads or whatever. And I need to make a very subtle message. I'm not trying to push people to subscribe to me. Okay. Nice. I could start testing out my full production line right now if I wanted to, up to some fuel. Now ultimately these are going to feed into that little splitter or merger or whatever that is up there. That's where we're going, that little splitter. And that's going to start the feed back here. But these lines, this is going to be 20, 20, 20, 20. So it's still, it's going to work out just right. All the spacing and everything. The goodies are in on this one. We have not fired up the uranium delivery yet. I'm doing that last. But I think it'll be easier to test the whole system this time because of a mod I'm going to be using that can sink waste. So I'll be able to test the uranium side without accumulating waste or without having to do plutonium, So I'll test the uranium side first. So that mod's going to help. We'll have 10 and 10 here. And there's nothing big, so I don't need double input. So these are all small quantities per minute on each. This is what we're looking for. 0.6 per minute instead of 0.4. That's why we're using this one, the alt recipe. And I know there's a lot of discussion around beacons and stuff, and there's a lot of people that are doing other things. They're doing things like, I don't know, they're taking the non-alternate or whatever, and then they're power sharding it or something in order to bump it up. I'm just going to go with this. There's going to be so much I need to do, because I'm not just doing... Yeah, that's the thing. I was going to have a message saying, kind of like, ads help support me. Sorry about the ads. I can't turn them off. But they do help support me. And there are, if you really care, and if you really like my stream and stuff, you can subscribe and get rid of ads, or you could go the shotgun approach. You could buy Twitch Turbo, which for that account, you're ad-free across Twitch. And even if you're Turbo, and you're watching my stream, when ads play, I get a little bit of the revenue. Even if you're Turbo, I get a little bit of the Turbo revenue that they make. But, for me, it's not about making money. I would need literally, 1,000 viewers consistently before I would start to get dollar signs in my eyes, Now, the next big thing. Things are looking pretty good here, guys. This is we're talking about trying to put nuclear plants where there's no water. And I want to wrap this entire city around with nuke towers. Basically is what I want to try to do. So let's start the first huge test. But the first thing we'll do is we'll go and we'll look at what's going on over here. What I'm going to attempt to do. And it's going to be, if it works, it's going to be, if anything else, it's going to be an amazing power sink. Okay? If anything else, what I'm going to try to do. Because, you know, we make so much power in this game, and then we're like, so what am I going to do with all this power? That's a prototype that I was working on. Here's the real deal. Naming conventions, I think, are going to be important over here, too. I don't know if a 3-stacker... I would like to do another stack up here, but I just don't know about the feeds and stuff. I'm going to redo the feed system, I think, coming in terms of the fuel in and the waste out. But the thing we definitely want to talk about is the water first, before I worry about this stuff. There's the waste going out right there, and that's waste going out too. I want to think about a better way, because I'd like to do a 3-stack if the game lets me, you know. If the game lets me. Thank you, Chris. Here's a nuke tower, and there's another one up there. Here's what's above the nuke tower. I'm going to attempt to deliver the water via drone. Or we're going to do a test on that right now. The name is going to be important so I can identify which one is which in the future. I don't know if this is right. Level 1, horizontal row 1, tower 1. This is going to break down eventually, because I'll have much more room over here as I push this way. This will no longer be horizontal 1, so... And I think I should put some signs. Signs on the outside, telling me the names of the drone ports. I don't know yet. Okay, anyway, that's looking forward. So we have another nuke tower on top of this one. And feed in and out, and then let's look up here. If I can... Let's let that save take place. So the second nuke tower, and then this on top of that. Going to attempt to deliver water also. I'm putting drones on both sides. Why not? You know. There's drone port, and then there's drones. So this one. Drone port, nuke tower, level 2, horizontal 1, 001. If I push to the back, I'll do like minus H1 or something like that. If I build back this way. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to get out to, up by my base, there's actually water up on the top. So I threw something together last night to get kind of a idea about what one system, in order to support one nuke tower, what do I have to do? And we're going to test this. If it works, then we're going to look at it and say, yeah, look at what you're going to be doing for each nuke tower. It's still, if it all works, it's still, to me, worth it. Other than trying to get all this water from over to here to feed into this stuff, with water extractors far away, using trains or whatever. I mean, that's something that can be done. Definitely. But I think it's going to be a logistical nightmare trying to get that all that done. So I wanted to try this. Plus it's a power sink. Plus it's something, I don't know if anyone else has ever done this before. Not sure. Especially on this scale. Each nuke tower needs 240 water per minute in addition to nuclear fuel. See this right here. 240 per minute. These are hooked up, so I don't know. Even if there's no fuel, I hope that you can put water in here, even if there's no fuel, as long as it's hooked up. And I think it is. I mean, I see a little disturbance at the bottom here. So hopefully this actually will fill with water, even though there's no fuel. That'll help test our little water delivery system using drones and packaging and unpackaging. Now we're going to go back to my home base and then go up. I want to see if you can see those green lights from far away. Really far away. On ultra settings. On low settings, those lights disappear very quickly. I could use a train. Actually, I think I've got a hyper tube over here I could jump into. From early game. I think we're over 600 hours on this particular save. It's so easy to just sink hours into any save in this game. So easy. Just brrr. Plus, I'm the kind of guy that does set it and forget it. So, my game is always running during the day. And when I'm done streaming, I shift it down to low settings on the graphics. Been drinking so much coffee, I'm kind of, maybe tonight I'll make a batch of tea and drink tea tomorrow. You know, first world problems, I guess, as they say. Oh, I just need to make nuclear pasta, 1,000, and we're done with the phase 4s. And I'm not making factories for those. I'm just going to make it right here locally. And then we'll be ready for the new tiers if they're there. I got to make sure I got plenty of canisters. I might overload it with these. But we'll fill one up and see. I think I threw this together last night. I think this is what I need to do for one nuclear tower. I think you definitely need 2 water extractors. That's the case no matter what, unless you're going to overclock. Because it's 120, 120 on the water extractors, which is 240. So it needs 240. It's this part here that, you know, is the additional. I think we're looking at, you know, I think I need 4 of these in order to generate 240 per minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, we make bread here too. We make, we make bread. We make our own bread. Now, battery distribution, I would need another drone port to deliver batteries. But I would be delivering those batteries to multiple of these. So just for today's test, I'll be feeding some batteries into here. You know, just for today's test. But I would need a constant source of batteries in the future. I'm glad I have a little bit of water up here to work with, near my quote-unquote home base. Here's the viewing platform that we're going for. In the future, the goal is... See, I can't see the green lights. So they're not rendering from up here. So what good... But those lights are working. See those lights over there? Those lights are okay. Those floodlights. These are not working. The greens. So why should I put them in when this is my viewing platform up here? And I want to see my master city from up here in the future. Funny how... Well, this is closer than this, maybe. I don't know. But I cannot see the green lights from here. But I can see those floodlights up there. So why should I add green light? Oh, I see a little bit of green light coming out of that one. But these maybe are too far to see it. I could see a little bit of green light coming out of there. So and then what's that little red thing there? Well, the sun's coming up, I guess. I don't know. Is that the sun? Well, this is a dual star system, so I think dual star. This will be fully covered when I'm done. So the nastiness is down below, and the form is above. But I want to surround the biome with nuclear towers. That was kind of the kind of my idea to do. There's two right there, the first two, if this works. So this is huge. What we're going to do here today. We're going to test out the water, see if this water packing and unpacking works. Then, since I have drones on each side, I think what I'd be doing is pointing each drone port to each other. I think that's how that goes. I do have some starter batteries over there, so those have some batteries at least to start with. The first thing I'm going to do is we have to get empty containers in here. Those will feed out here. Load balance into these 4 packagers. The packagers will take water, put them into the canisters, and put out packaged water. That comes out here, all merged together back into the drone port. Drone picks up this and delivers it to the unpackagers that I just showed you over on the nuke towers. Crazy. Let's go ahead and dump in. Let's see, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So is this 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 3. So 18. I think I'm going to, since I've got 2 drones going back and forth, I'm almost thinking I should overstock this with empty canisters. Maybe overstock it. I don't know. But I'll put 18 in, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I just need 2 more stacks. Riddler Man. I saw your comment on YouTube. I think I understand what it is you're trying to say, but two stacks of these. What are these doing here? Let's go with this and see how it goes. As soon as I put these in, it's going to start packing. That'd be good, Thor. That'd be a great end game. Generate enough nuclear power, and that is going to unlock something. Let's go. The drones aren't going to do anything until I set the paths in, but I need to preload a bunch of water in the outgoing. So let's see if this part works. I want to see this come in, and then we want to see packaged water come out. Look at that. Look at that load balance, guys. These are working, these are working, these are working. So it's already happening. So I should be getting 240 per minute, I guess. It just visually, it just doesn't show up until a little bit later. I don't know why. So it's looking good. So let's bring the rest in. This guy get busy. See how this is looking. If this works, basically you're looking at this for each nuclear tower. That'll keep me busy if this works. Come on, man. I want to see that. Maybe, I think it needs to have maybe a couple stacks in there before you get to visually see it. I don't think maybe the plane maybe it's inside the drone, that's why. Okay. The reason you can't see it right away is because it's inside the drone. The drone is actually, like, I guess, well, look, the drone has 383. It's already loading up, I guess. Maybe when it gets to 500, well, I don't know, maybe it needs to get a bunch of stacks in. So that's what's going on. That's why I don't see this. It's going right to the drone. He's ready to rock. God, it's after 7 already. Have I already been streaming 90 minutes? Diablo 4. Now, if they come out today and say, you know, we're changing nightmare dungeons, they're not going to work any like that anymore. You're going to fill a meter by killing mobs, and then we're going to increase the mob density and or something, you know, because to me the worst part of the game is the nightmare dungeons, the way they have it set up. I'm not doing, oh, frick those things, the way they have it. And then the loot, you know, the loot drops. It's just bad. The itemization's terrible, the crafting's terrible, the loot drops are terrible. The progression into the game past a certain level, you just, you know, you might as well stick needles into your eyes. Looking pretty good over here. Is this guy full yet or not? What a pig. Okay, so he's at 900. So that explains why. Oh, here we go. So he's got 9 stacks. A drone can carry 9 stacks. So he picked up his 9 stacks. And now this is filling. So he's holding 9 stacks right now. Should I just overload this? You know? Like completely overload this with more of these? Since I got drones going back and forth. Freaking overload. All it's going to cost me are empty canisters. That's all it's going to cost me. That's it. We need that throughput. I have a feeling the cost of trying to change and a fix. Yeah, then there's all the costs. The game just is like, just literally needs to go, like they need to take all the feedback, shut down the game, and, you know, work on it for the next 9 months. And direct everyone into Diablo 3 until then. Get great seasons. Continue making seasons for Diablo 3. I don't think there's a problem with making more. Drones don't touch the incoming. They only drop off to the incoming. The problem is, if there's too many, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how a drone operates. If he's full. If he's full, that means I'm making more water than I need. That's the way I see it. This guy's holding 1,000. And then this guy's already making more. And we're still... Oh, these guys... Good work, guys. Nice work. So, why is this called Drone Port 22? What kind of deal is this? What kind of name is that? What are all the ports called? I think just started with DP. DP, I could rename it later, I guess, but DP water. .001. Water for nuke. .001. So this will be for no. URF. No. Water for nuke. Level 1 H1 001. Is there enough room? So this drone port is going to be no, they're not going to charge. I don't see New World charging for anything for deals for. You're talking about New World, right? Because New World, all the stuff they're doing is stuff that should have been in the game from the beginning anyway. They're going to try to make their money on their little item shop or whatever. They're going to, you know, the mounts probably have, there's got to be some monetization on the mounts in terms of like, you know, visual, how they look visually. I'm beginning to think they should have restricted you on professions. Even though it takes away some content, they should have restricted you on professions so that it's a more healthy market. Because if I'm in an MMO, I want to be able to grind and sell stuff. But everything's so cheap now because everyone's maxed out on all professions. Okay, we need to point this to one and then point that one to this one, I believe, because we have a drone on the other one. Here's this drone. Where's the other port? The one I'm going to be going to. That's going to be DP Nuke Tower L1 H1001. This guy is going to point to this port right here. If I do this, I should see that guy come over here and start hovering. That's what I think. So there's that one. Let's do this, and he should come over here and start hovering. It's powered. He should come over here and hover. Here's this one, and then we're going to point water for Nuke. Where's the water guy? Then this port, we're going to point to here, but I don't want to do it yet. I want to see if that drone comes over and starts hovering. It's powered. It has a drone on it. I've set the path. We'll see if it comes over. We're going to slowly test this out. No reason to agree with other people. No reason to trade or sell. Yeah. New World. I mean, one of the things about an MMO. Thank you for that, SWAT. I've got videos up there. I'm loading the VODs up, but I've got videos for trains, how trains work. I made a drone video a couple years ago. I'll redo that. But I got 3 train videos, and I want to make, like, you know, it's just for me. I just love live streaming. We got to take a break. Is my drone... Oh, there it is. As expected. He's waiting for this guy to get off the pot. Okay? So this is doing what I expect. This is the on the receiving end. I had a drone. So he's coming over here. And we will run out. I mean, I've just got a temporary battery feed here. For this is all testing, proof of concept. So this is doing what I would expect. Then we're going to point this one to the other. Then we're going to go to the nuke tower and make sure water's actually getting delivered and unpacked. The drone, this drone's already holding 9 stacks. Drones hold 9 stacks. Sorry guys, this is going to be probably, this is the first like major break of the day. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and this is a big day for me, testing this. If this works, then everything is a go for how I want to do my nukes, my nuke towers. And it's going to be crazy, because this little operation right here, I'll need one, effectively one for every nuke tower. So I'm going to treat every nuke tower special. It's a special, very special thing. Classes, yeah, I don't know. It's totally different. Your classes are your weapons in New World. So I don't know if that's a bad thing. I just think the combat's boring to some degree. It's just not. Look at what Black Desert Online does with their combat. It's much more interesting looking. The visuals. I mean, you know, if BDO can do it in an open world, why, you know, it's just kind of boring. It's a kind of a boring combat. The economy doesn't work. There's like, I think they I know, I think they should have been some restrictive on the professions. They've got to have a healthy market. Why should I play that game and go grind stuff? If there's like no reason to sell it, I mean, there's no value. There's no value. Everyone is selling everything. So there's almost no value. So, sometimes people in an MMO, you should be able to be what you want to be. Some people just want to play the market, or some people just want to like accumulate gold and then buy their gear from someone else. That's how BDO is too. So, I I should be able to play an MMO and not have to do dungeons if I don't want. I'll make my way a different way. Time, getting to like where you need to get to, like whatever. Why are you forced? Like you shouldn't have to be forced to do dungeons if you want to go a different route. Well, I still think New World needs a lot of work on a number of fronts. I don't know if that game's fixable, to be honest. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. That wasn't too long, was it? Yeah, I don't think mounts... I don't think mounts are gonna be the salvation, but they're gonna, you know, get ready for the release. Towley will be all over it, guys, don't worry. Who's on the list? Who are all those people that are gonna promote it? I don't even care, I'm not gonna watch. Why is this thing generating so much water? Okay. Ultima Online? No, I have not. I've heard of it, Euryptus, but I have not. Okay, this guy's hovering, which is as expected. Now we're going to point this guy over to the other one. The one where this one's coming from. And this will eventually stop, because they'll run out of batteries eventually. This port, and then we're going to go relevant ports, so we're going to point to this one. Nuke Tower L1H1001. So it's just going two-way pointing, because I got drones on each one. And I'll keep the names the same. See, L1H1001. Okay, this guy should lift off. Let's go to, and then, this guy's waiting, so he'll be picking up this stuff. He has nothing to drop off, so he'll be picking up this and going over there also. Let's get over... I think we're okay here. Let's get over to the nuke tower. I think I have a quicker way to get there. Over here. Sometimes a game is made and it's got some things in it that it doesn't matter what else you do. It's not gonna ultimately change anything. Mounts are definitely a plus for New World. It's a plus, no question about it. Let's go check it out. A big test. Proof of concepts all over the place. I want to see what it looks like when a drone, like, comes into here. Then you're going to have people hovering, too. So it's going to go straight up like that. There's another one. Or is that, like, what's happening? It's this guy right here. What's going on over here? Ooh, look at this. Look, guys. Outgoing are the empty canisters coming back in. That's working. Incoming's working. Unpack looks like it's working. Now, what's going on here, guys? Did I actually, like, no bugs? Isn't this amazing? So these will get picked up and brought back over. There it goes. Goodbye. Throughput, I don't know. Can we actually observe this? I could see there's water in the pipe. Okay, we got water in the pipe. And we're full water here. Hey! Hey! How's it going, Gail? What do you think about this? So, it'll stop because we're going to run out of batteries eventually, but I think, let's just keep an eye on this. Too bad. I wish I had a way to burn up that water. Because it's full, because everything's going to just fill now. And that's it. If there was a way to burn up that water, just to kind of emulate a nuclear plant running, I would have to tie off of here and somehow sink 240 per minute to emulate the burning up of water here. So, you know. So the throughput, I don't know if the throughput is good until I... Is there a way to do this? Let's see. Tap into there, and what can I do? I would have to put depackagers here, and then, no, I'd have to package this, then sync it in order to test this. The water, to test the system out. The throughput, I guess. But then I would have to know that I'm actually constantly at 240. I'm pretty confident. There you go. I don't know if it's a way to... that's at least something. Thank you. You know what? Why didn't I think of that? I think that's a great little thing to do. I don't know... I mean, at least it's... I don't... If I look at the fill rate... Does this show me the fill rate? If it shows me the fill rate right here. Can I... Okay, the fill rate though, the problem is I would need this to be... I want this fill rate to be 240 a minute. You know what I mean? In order to truly test this. I would need this to be 240 a minute. But at least it's something. At least it's something, you know. I mean, it's better than nothing to do it like this. Because the fill rate is going to be like close to 300. Let's see. I don't know if I can restrict the rate. It's going to be close to 300, which is not too bad. So we're just over 300 a minute because of the rating on the pipes. So let's just... I think it's great, Eurypterus. This is great. At least it's some kind of test. We got to burn through this stuff so that these drones can do some work. Is this other guy hovering, or is he hovering at the other place? I would think he's hovering here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe he's hovering at the other place. Yeah, because he's waiting over there to pick up stuff. Possibly. Oh. Okay, we got a lot of water here. So what's going on over there? We need some drones coming in. That's for nitrogen gas. I think it's actually, this is a great test. Yeah, the valves. Maybe I can adjust the valves, but maybe it's a good test to push it even up to 300. You know. Kind of stress it, you know. You know, our throughput should be, you know, should be enough. Although let's see, we'll put out 240. As long as it's over 240, that's the main thing. As long as it's over 240. I don't know if valves allow you to. Let's try. I don't know if this valve is for backflow or what. Flow rate 240. Max flow rate 300. So I'm a little worried. Okay, good. Drones are coming in. I was like, I think some drones should be coming in eventually, you know. Yeah, that's right. Either way, as long as it's greater than 240. This right here, I want to, there should always be some bottles in here, you know. We got ads going, if anyone gets ads. There's another reason I'm doing it this way. Because nuclear, trains, drones, you know, we're just going to become, like, I don't want to say experts, but we're going to have so much exposure to these that, you know, we'll be able to help other players if they're trying to do something. This is all work with the possible assumption that when the game launches, there'll be a lot more people that will be, oh, what's this game? You know. I want to be in a position as a streamer to help new players. You know, that's kind of the thing. Good. They're burning through this, but we should have... this is a good test. This is a good test. And we got to flush this soon. Hey, where's the flush? We gotta flush this, like, now. Well, I'm glad I'm using 2 drones. But this isn't going to fill too much because we're making 240. Docking. There's stuff here, and then there's stuff in the... There's 100 in the packagers, too, in the depackagers. So far so good. Can we get some frickin' water into the system here? We're okay. Okay, that's empty, but we still have things in here. That's all I'm getting on this one. Oh my god, I really need to put more. Down to the 40s on each. I may need to add... What do I need to do? I may need to add more more canister. Oh, here comes the rescue. Let's see if the rescue is good. We're down to... We're out of water. Here. I'm going to go to the source and see what's going on. It's really touch and go here. I just wonder if I need to add more empty canister stacks. I don't know. We ran out of water, and let's see, it may burn through. It was close. Adding empty canisters might not... I don't know yet. We'll add more empty canisters, see if that makes it to where there's no gaps. We don't want the depackagers, I think, ever running out of... ever going to zero, I think. I don't want to add... I don't want to have to... Oh, you know... I don't want to have to put down... maybe I need to make more water than what I need. I don't know. I might have to put a power shard in one of the water extractors. And... I don't want to do that. And then, what do I do? Add another? I mean, we're so close. These guys doing anything? Yeah, they are. Guys always should be working. This is going to be a total of 240. They're working, they're working. Okay. I mean, we're right there on the... See, there's still canisters here. So, if I put more canisters in, I don't know if they run out of canisters here, I think that's... Then I need to add more into the system, maybe. Okay, these are coming out nice. It's just these the drones, though, would be moving a little faster. I don't know. It's not that far away. This looks good. Here it comes. They didn't run out. I think it's a good supply of canisters. Of course, the next big test we'll be creating fuel for the nukes, and then we'll really be able to see if there's any drop-offs. How's the batteries doing? Not too bad. Yeah, these are constant... What happened? How do you run out of canisters? Because this one hasn't dropped them off yet. We can't have that happening. Now they come in. So there's a little delay. So I think maybe I should overstack the empty canisters. There's a little bit of delay between these running out and new canisters coming in. We can't have that, I think. We need constant production out of here because they're putting out 240. They're not. We're not overproducing. I think we add a few more stacks in and see if that helps before we run out of batteries. And then we're going to fill the. We're going to fill that thing, too. I should have put 2 water buffers there, or whatever they're called. Water towers. Let's see if this helps, overstacking the empty canisters. There's that little time frame break. We don't want that. These things should always be making water. Try this. We're going 240 to 240, so these guys should always be working. Okay, that's good. We'll have to get back out there and flush the buffer, and I'll add another buffer. And then I'll probably need to go put more batteries in here. I think I want to run this system for a while. And I don't even know how many stacks I made. On the empty canisters, I made more than 18. More than 18. But these guys need to be constantly producing. It should never run out. Here comes thing. It should drop in some canisters for me. Empty canisters, and then now there's no delay. I mean, these guys are producing. So I think it helped by me adding in some more empty canisters. So that's the first thing we gotta make sure. These guys always need to be working. So he's gonna drop off empty canisters and pick up these. We'll have to flesh out the buffer on the other thing, add another buffer, and I think I'll go get batteries, more batteries, or maybe load all of these in. Oh, nice. Look at all these. And we didn't run out here before they came in. We got down to the 20s, 30s. Now they're coming in. Let's add more batteries. And yeah, let's just add all the batteries I have. Do I have more? Okay, that'll get us going for a while. I got to get over there and clear those buffers. Let's see how we're doing here. We'll get back over there and clear, and we got to come back here and make sure we never get to zero on these here. Never get to zero. Okay, let's get back over to the nuke tower. You can make all the fuel in the world. If you ain't got water, it ain't gonna work. Before I come back here, maybe I'll pick up some batteries. Yikes. It's like some kind of science experiment here. Think about how many drones are going to be, if this works. It's going to be great seeing all these drones flying all over the frickin' place. Each plant, each tower generates 2,500. So it's probably going to cost I'll just say 300 megawatts to do this per tank, per tower. So we're still generating over 2,000. On the plus. Yep, not good. We'll have to let this go for a little while because that buffer filled. We don't want that. We never want the packagers and depackagers to go to 0. They should always be working. Otherwise, we have a problem. These need to be working because they're generating exactly what is needed for the tower. Which is 2 by 120, and that's 240. Man. You better get some water over here, bro. Like now. Like really soon. We're in the 40s. This cannot go to 0. Hurry! It's so close. Let's see how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds. That's close. I don't know, like the nuke tower, how much, like, there's only 50 inside. I don't know if if the nuke tower is gonna drop off or not for a couple seconds. That would be terrible. Well, how many came over? Okay. The other guy should be on his way. He's coming in. Let's see what he has. Adding the extra canisters definitely helped. Okay. Good, good, good. So far we'll keep an eye on this because maybe it just needed to play catch up because I added new canisters in. I don't know. We did reach a point where we had this drop to 0 for 10 seconds. Let's see if that's resolved or not. The other packagers can't get to 0, and these definitely can't get to 0. Well, I don't know if 10 seconds is enough. If you stop producing for 10 seconds. This only has 50 in the building. So it's going to burn through this like, well, in about 10 seconds. 240 divided by 50 is almost 5. 1/5 of a minute is about 12 seconds. So, I mean, it's right there. Plus, there's some in the pipes here, possibly, to give us an extra second. Okay, we're in the 80s. God, this burns through this stuff fast. Ugh, I think we're gonna lose 10 seconds. Question is that enough? I don't want to add more production unless it's absolutely necessary. Dude, hurry. What are you waiting for? Oh, hey. I don't think we lost anything. It's Milla time. I don't think we lost anything. Before we lost 10 seconds. I don't think we're losing anything now by adding more canisters. Overstacking on empty canisters. I went 18 plus another 5, about 25 sets maybe. We'll got to keep an eye on this for a little while. If this works, we have our... We have, you know... We have our method. It's going to be, you know... if this works, I'm gonna blueprint the, I have a blueprint for part of this on this side. Now I'm gonna blueprint the other side, as much as possible on the, like, the, you know, the packagers. This thing that's happening right here is going to happen 250 plus times, potentially, if the game doesn't, if the game can handle it. Let me check the buffers. Hello, no. Don't fill, please. Yep. Okay, we're still at 100. What do we got here? Ooh, nice. I think I want to make this observation. I want to see this. Streams, what do you work on? Working on nuclear. And I'm doing it totally different than the normal way. All my nuke plants I'm going to put over on the Dune Desert for viewing purposes. And I'm going to bring the water to them. My attempt is to bring water to them with the drones instead of trying to pipe water in or train water in. It'll be a good power sink too, as opposed, and also a lot of fun. So there's 2 of these on the destination, and they're going to create 240 per minute, which is what a nuke tower needs. We're talking, you know, it depends on how many, on, like, it depends on how much this game can handle. I'm gonna make I'll make enough plants until this system breaks the game and then go back to the normal way. I don't know. We're gonna go 250 on the uranium side. I don't know if the game is gonna work. I didn't do any research to find out how many drones you can make in this game. Let's go. We're running low here, Mr. Game. Can we get a delivery, please? Soon. Ah, we just got a delivery. So, no gaps in production. So we're overstacking on the empty canisters, and it looks like it solved the problem. We're consistently making 240 per minute now. So if the game can handle it, we're going to go 250 on the uranium side, and then whatever I can get on the plutonium side. I don't know if it's half, whatever that is. I mean, without nuclear, I'd pretty much be bored out of my mind with this current save. I just, like, I need things to chase. Just one more heat check on this. If this works, then I got to get the other one going, blah blah blah, and then I need to do a nuclear test, a real test, and I think I can do it on a small scale, because I'm going to use a mod to sink the waste, and if I turn off the uranium at some point, everything should just burn through the system, so I lose the radiation to the source of all this stuff. So I think that would be a good idea. I've got these two plants stacked on top of each other. Run the other side of the system to generate fuel rods and let them burn themselves out here. And then I haven't run that yet. I haven't moved any uranium to the thing.
Hey now.
So.
Consumer of bagels just followed.
Yay! Thank you for the follow. I'm going to start using Twitch alerts instead of Streamlabs. And it even includes text-to-speech. I'll make it look better and all that kind of stuff. Thank you. So the Twitch alerts, like, they work. Streamlabs, I cannot trust. This is looking real good. Okay, we're dropping. We don't want to get to 0. This thing is just not sealed correctly or something. I can hear the drone. Get those puppies down soon, buddy. 18, 16, 14, 12, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, we're out. 2, 3 seconds. So there's enough water in the pipes and in the nuke tower to handle the 3-second delay, which occurs occasionally. I think now what if I add, let's see, no, the other side was always producing. Wasn't running out. So adding more empty canisters is not going to help. Just a tiny, you're talking 3 seconds. 3 seconds occasionally. Because of the animation on the drones. The only way to guarantee that you never have to worry about anything, and that is to produce more water on the source side. and add another packager, you know. Oh, really overproduce. But you're talking about every little thing I add will be, you know, I'll have to do that 200, it's another 250 of those, or, you know, or more. So I want to be, I want to, you know. Adding more empty canisters I don't think is going to help for that 3 seconds. I think based on my calculation, we have 50 in there plus the pipe. We have about 10 seconds to work with before the nuke plant runs out of water. And we only lost 3 seconds on this last one that I observed. And so I think we have 10 seconds. 50. If it's burning 240 per minute, let's say it's burning 250 per minute. 250, 25 divided by 5 is 5. So 1/5 of a minute is 12 seconds. So 3 seconds before new water comes in should be okay. There's another test. I think I hear the drone. One, 2, 3. 4 or 5, because it has to kick up again. 5 seconds. When we do a nuke test, when we do the actual nuke test, we'll find out if there's any drop-offs. We'll run it for a while. Maybe I'll just do these 2 towers on a nuke test. And then let that run and then shut everything down when I'm done. Stop the uranium from coming in. And then the stuff will burn through the fuel. And hopefully this thing works. The waste is going to come down. Here's the waste. Come down into here, and I'm going to run it into a constructor with a mod that will sink the waste. I'll use this as a crutch to help me. This actually is very beneficial to help me with all this testing stuff, so I can clear out the line without having to store waste or whatever, you know. Or if you're gonna do this test, then go make plutonium rods and then sink them. This eliminates the need to do that for now. I don't want to deal with plutonium right now. I think we can go ahead. I want to do one more look at the source to make sure, and I'm pretty confident we're constantly producing water at the source. No, I mean, eventually, I'm going to make electricity with plutonium. I'm not going to make rods and sink. Because that gives me more to do also. And I want to see how many megawatts I can generate, you know. This gives me a lot of, like, stuff to do. Because once I unlock tier 8 in this game or whatever it is, like, if I don't have anything to chase production-wise and all that, which definitely... I mean, if I try to do 200 uranium towers right now, I'll get wrecked. There's a lot of production that, like, I'll have to go out onto the map on a lot of things. So, nuclear is what I think is the greatest thing in this game, because you can unlock tier 8 easily. You just let your game run and let things kind of happen. You can't do that with nuclear power. Every minute your game is up, your nuclear requires a certain amount of things before it starts breaking. And to me, that's the fun part, is troubleshooting, you know, lines of production and stuff like that. Let's go take a quick look up here again. And then are we actually... I mean, I could do a test, you know, pretty soon here, I think. I'm going to make a bunch of filters, just in case. A bunch of, you know, radioactive filters thing. How are we doing? You guys should never be empty. Ever. Should always be making water. What happens if my source of water is even further away than this one? It's going to take longer for the drones to get over there. That 3 seconds might grow. It's that little delay. Because the drone animations are actually kind of slow, I think. Okay, we still got some batteries here. I mean, it would be easy for me to put a power shard in here, add one more packager, you know. That would solve all problems to overproduce. One power shard to bump it up to another 60. Can I get one power shard to get it to 80? Yeah, nuclear is, yeah, and for me, oh, what? Why are we, oh, interesting. What's going on here? I don't like storing nuclear waste. That's just a personal thing. I don't like it. Because this thing just hangs over my head every minute that goes by. I'm making nuclear waste. So, after the plutonium side is going to generate waste, I'm going to sink that in the constructor instead of making a bunch of storage containers. Why? Let's check this one. No. So 120, 120. Why does this guy got so much water in there? We're not filling up this. 60. 60. Hey now. Hey now. 60 and 60. So that's 240. I don't know why there's water in here. Can I drag this out? See what happens? Yeah, that's what I would expect. Unless it starts stacking. We'll have to check it. If I put a shard in, I could do this and get this to 180. And then put one more packager, and that'll guarantee that there's not going to be a problem with water per tower. You're talking about, though, this configuration right here? Pretty much. This is to support one nuclear tower. Guys, I gotta go buy a break. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be right back. What was I doing? Heidi-o. Yeah. We'll leave it like this, and then we got to do a nuclear test. God, I need to blueprint this right here. But I need to make another one. I think I want to test 2 towers. And I might as well put a battery delivery. Would this guy just... This guy's been here like since last night. Can you just go? I need the area, dude. I think he's stuck inside here. What a weirdo. I probably need to put a drone port here for battery delivery. Because we're going to be running this test for a while. Yeah, poor dude. He was trapped and I was hitting him at the same time that he was trapped. Sorry, bro. We better get some canisters in here. 5, 6, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's your delay. Don't tell me I gotta add even more stacks of canisters in here. Is that gonna solve the problem? Adding more stacks? I don't know. They should never run out of empty canisters. Ever. We're using what we're consuming. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so put a little water buffer in. But I don't we're not but we're not overproducing. So I don't know. Can you imagine adding a water buffer to those? The small one. I don't think there's going to be excess water. Let's throw these in. We got to be always producing. Can't have any gaps. A buffer would certainly solve the problem. Put it in there put it in there anyway if there is excess water. But I don't know if we're really going to be making much. Because everything is getting burned through. I'm unpackaging 240 per minute on the receiving end. So there's no excess. Or is there? No. I'm just making 240 per minute. There would be no excess to put into a buffer. But okay. We did find a little problem here. These guys, this went to 0 before empty canisters came in. And we added more canisters. So we may have fixed the problem already. The 3-second problem. We have a 3-second problem. We cannot have this get to 0 ever. And this got to 0 for a little over 3 seconds. We may have already solved the problem. Yeah, I think a small buffer is not a bad idea, but it's consuming exactly what we're producing. So I don't know where the excess would come from. I'm trying to think about this. And, you know, it would have to fit within the structure I made. Maybe there's room next to, right next to the drone port for a small fluid buffer. Before like, we're going to do a nuke test with this system and see how it goes. So it looks to me like I got to create, I don't know, maybe double, I don't know. Here's 18, maybe create 36 stacks of frickin' empty canisters, I don't know. This guy should always be frickin' full. So, yeah, I'm thinking about what you said, you know. I'm thinking about what you said. Yeah, I'm thinking like, hey now. You know, maybe there's something there.
Other button just followed.
Thank you. Other button. Just started with Twitch alerts, so we'll be making a lot of adjustments to that. So you should have heard the text-to-speech on, not text-to-speech, but I have it to where they announce your name and stuff. Thank you. That's 2 follows today. We're on our way to greatness. I don't know, I'm trying to think about what you said. Yeah, if it's making, like, it's only going to make 240 and 240 is being consumed. So is there ever a point where, or maybe preload the buffer with 240 so that if it needs to pull a little bit off of there, you know, I don't know, but then it'll eventually empty it. Because I don't have enough, I'll never be making excess. So I'm trying to think about what you said. It's a good idea. How's it going there, Other Bun? Thanks for coming in. Okay, let's check this. We are not going to let this get to 0. Yeah, preload, but then over time, I think the buffer might empty over time. Because if there's a little delay, it'll take some. Little delay, take some more. And it'll never get refilled is what I'm worried about. Because we're consuming exactly what we're producing over there. I think. Let's keep checking this. We might have solved the problem, though, because we can't let this get to 0. And once we get this going, we're going to do a... I need inspiration. I'm contemplating starting over in the desert. Yeah. That's my favorite starting zone because of all the pure nodes. 300 fuel gens for turbo. Yeah, you have to make those decisions. I personally do not use turbo fuel. I don't use compacted coal either. I go 2 alternate recipes. I go alternate recipe to make heavy oil residue. I go another alternate recipe to make diluted fuel, and in blenders, and that's as far as I go. So that I save, that's all I need. And then I go, my big power thing is going to be nuclear. I do not do turbo fuel. I do not do compacted coal. Yeah, I think that's, Is it the Northern Forest? Oh, I forgot where, but there's a place. I don't know if it's there somewhere else. I'm making. There's some good starting locations, but I love the Dune Desert. Especially, I start over on the east side. There's pure iron nodes there, pure Caterium, pure copper, and then there's some coal near the water. You can make your first coal plants. It's big. It's a big area. There's quartz. There's a pure sulfur node there. So I love the Dune Desert. We gotta keep an eye on this. Yeah, good. We just need to make a lot of stacks, I guess. We got to empty those fluid buffers, get more batteries, go back over there, do one more check, and then we have to do a nuke. I got to do another one of these, and then do a nuke test. We're already 3 hours in the stream. Holy frick. Ads are going to run if you get ads. 3 minutes of ads per hour. Yeah, you learn hard general thumbs, note for each item needed. Yeah. Hey now. Yep. Hey now. I start with pure nodes and end with pure nodes. So my first iron plates is that I start out with MK1 mining is on a pure node. And then I come back later and I upgrade it. So I'm still using that iron plate node that I started with. Still. It's now MK3. It's a pure node. I start with pure nodes and I end with pure nodes. That's why I never start in the grass fields. There's just not enough pure nodes over there. My first iron plate factory is still the one that I'm using to make the iron plates. I just go and upgrade it. Leave room for growth. And then just lay down new upgraded miners, shard the whole thing to 780. So I don't have to, I don't have to go searching anywhere else. I go pure nodes. Unless I have no choice on certain things. How much stuff you need? Yeah, and it all depends on... no, you're not ranting. Restart. Do you know how many times... you know how many times I've restarted my game when I first started playing? I'm like, you know what? I learned something. This sucks. What I'm doing, I'm going to go start over. So I keep starting over and taking stuff that I learned and bringing it into the new save. So that's normal. Yeah, the thing I think is, underestimate how much stuff you need later on. You can get away with a lot in this game. Because you could just wait. You could just run your game and wait. It's when you get to something like nuclear, when you really, you have to produce every minute that nuclear is running. You can get to tier 8 with just a lot of waiting for things to kind of catch up. But for nuclear power, you can't do that. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Without nuclear, I don't know what I'd be doing right now. It's the greatest way to push production. It exposes all the flaws. And then just the process itself. Guys, can you believe it? These just 2 drones. Just wait till this is going to be replicated. You know, there's going to be drones flying frickin' everywhere. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and this is a pretty good, we've been doing some good QA testing on this. Oh, look at this. How is this possible? How is this humanly possible? How many stacks of empty canisters do I need to make? These guys have no empty canisters until this guy delivers them here. I'm gonna need, because I have 2 drones, I think I need 36 stacks of empty canisters. That's what I think. Where are they? Is it because the buffers are full on the other side on my test? It must be. The guy didn't even deliver any empty canisters or something. I think it's maybe the water buffers are full. So that's why. So they can't unpack anymore because the buffers are full. That's got to be it. Don't panic. No panic. The buffers are frickin' full. I'll empty them, but we got to move to the next step, which is an actual nuclear test pretty soon. We got to set up for that. Factory, you need at least double the amount. You think? Yeah, I think. I mean, we're close to 36 stacks. I think the buffers are full. So if the buffers are full, they're not going to be unpacking. There's not going to be any water unpacked. I'm really glad I'm doing this. This is what's called unit testing. Before I replicate, I need to have this. I need to be confident in this system before I replicate it. So I love the unit test and how we're doing it, and thanks for that help on the buffers. Once this is working good, the next step is going to be to take. I think I'll do 2 towers. The 2 towers that are there. Set it up for that on the other tower, and then we're going to do an actual nuclear test. And I got to get a drone port down over there to deliver batteries, so I don't have to keep getting batteries. You're talking about replicating this thing over and over and over. I have to have it working well. Yeah, this guy's hovering. That tells me already. The buffers are full. These are temporary. We're just using this for testing purposes. I'm attempting to deliver the water requirements for the nuke plants via drone, as opposed to making my nuclear power close to water or trying to ship it in with train or whatever. Yeah, I already know these are frickin' full. Well, let's just go ahead and do this just to... Yeah, the only reason we ran out of canisters is because the frickin' thing is full. So now it's going to be able to, like... Every nuke tower has got this on top of it. Now we're going to make empty canisters so that they can be delivered back over here. See? Yeah. The buffers were full. And I have another nuke plant stacked on top. So we're going to... What I'm doing with this one here, we're going to do the same thing up here with this one. get this going, deliver batteries. I'll leave that up, run a little bit, and then we're going to set up for frickin' a nuclear test. All the fuel rod production is over here. This is not complete, but these four, like, I could make cells here. Here's uranium coming in on drones. Here's cell making. There'll be 80 of those. Here's the fuel rod making. There'll be 80 of those. But I have 4. So, you know, I mean, I could... I'll go 20. I mean, here's 20. I'll do 20 here. And, so we'll be able to do a test on our other side as well. I haven't made anything yet. Everything's just been set up. So we'll have to turn on the uranium delivery and make sure that throughput is good. Then then we gotta check all these machines, make sure they're working. We gotta get fuel rods out, and we'll get them over here to test these 2 towers. And then that'll be a consistent draw of 240 per minute on the water. That'll be another great test. And luckily, there's a mod to sink the waste, so I don't have to deal with the waste. And we're going to use a constructor to sink the waste. Without this mod, it would be very messy, very messy. I don't want to have to go plutonium rods and sink them. Not yet. We're doing our testing here on this new thing I'm trying to do. The timing per drone, yeah, oversaturated, but I mean, you can, you know. Trains can deliver a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Nothing wrong with oversupply. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we'll be okay now until the next time these buffers fill up. We're okay. The one thing that, like, I mean, and I used to do it too, is, like, you can run conveyor belts all around the map if you want to. You know what I mean? But, you know... when I was initially playing, I'm like, conveyor belts don't cost any power. You know, they move stuff at a consistent speed. You know, I'm going to run conveyors all around the map. It'll work. It'll work. Can you imagine? Like, oh. And then pipes. And then pipes. If you're not going to use trains or drones in certain cases, and don't use vehicles in large mass. They can be very buggy. You're going to run pipes all around the map? See what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I used to do initially. But trains can move large quantities. Large quantities. Yeah, trains, and it's not just that. Yeah, they carry it. The trains are just, they have so many great features to them. And I use them as a personal transport system too. See, now we have extra water here. But the only reason we have is because the buffer's filled. The nuke plants are going to always be pulling 240 per minute. I think we did pretty good. Pretty good successful test on this. It works. It works. The delivery of packaged water to nuke plants via drone works. Now, you can talk about, look what you have to do for each nuke plant. I mean, that's another discussion, but I think it's kind of fun. Like I said, I wanted to do two nuke towers. Now what I need to do is, like, I have water above my base that I'm doing for this bottom one. The thing I should not do is put the second one over there. I need to put one over in the ocean this way, because that's where most of these are going to come from. So I need to put my next one over here in the ocean, because I don't know, is the distance greater? Is it going to take a little longer to do the delivery? So that's the next thing to do, is to set that one up. And I could do a buffer test on that too. So before doing the nuclear test, set up the other one far away and make sure our throughput is okay. I want to do nuclear test I want to do everything possible before doing a nuclear test. So that's what we're doing. I like it. This is about 3 months worth of work coming up here. Never ending loop. Yeah, it's if anyone that plays this game and keeps trying and trying and trying, and if you don't do trains, if you mentally eliminate trains, I think you are hurting yourself. I do. I'd say new players that they want to stick with the game, they love the game. I would say embrace and just start using trains. Start using trains. And go ahead and fail, it's okay. Yeah, starting with new knowledge, right. Yeah, you could do that too. But when I first started playing, I started over many times. Because I'm like, oh, I learned so much, let me start over. The only thing I don't like about starting over constantly is the searching for hard drives and stuff. So I don't do that anymore. I don't search for hard drives anymore. I've done it over and over and over again. So I'm using a mod to get me hard drives. I don't want to go through that over and over again. I'll put my time in on that. We're good on water. What do we got going here? We got enough room for that. I didn't, I should blueprint this thing I did up here. I really should. See if I can. I'm pretty confident in how this is going now with the water delivery, but I should just go ahead and blueprint it. That'll be a good test of the blueprint also. And I'm going to put the next one. I'm going to put way out here. Time goes by so fast when you're just doing stuff that you like. Still, yeah, absolutely. I overproduce early tier items. Lack of power. Yeah. I like, I have an area over in the Dune Desert that I use for coal power. There's a pure node and a normal node right near the water. So I always do that. That's coal power. Then over in the north, west, there's 2 pure coal nodes. And I use that for steel. And that coal I use is enough to get me to where I can unlock, oil. And oil, straight up, I make, I dedicate some to make some plastic, not overdone, so some plastic, some rubber, let it run. The rest, I just straight up make fuel. And, you got to get the fuel generators unlocked. So coal power is very important. That's why I don't do any, I have it all set up. I got certain things. Coal is for coal power over in one area, and then I got 2 other things that are just dedicated for steel. Coal power is going to be there for a while. It's a while before you get to start making oil power. So I get like about, over 5,000 megawatts from coal early on, something like that. And you're only on MK1 mining or whatever. You're not going to be making countless number of machines. So yeah, early game, your goal is to get coal power unlocked, obviously. And then from there, it's like, I'm not pushing nothing. I want to just do enough. And as I get MK2, the first thing I do is I go to my coal plant. And I upgrade my coal operation for more power. I always want way more power than what I need. And then I don't push, I just do enough to get everything I need. And then the next goal is to get, you're going to get trains and fuel generators, wherever that is. How's it going, Ka? And you want to get fuel generators unlocked. But no, the other stuff comes later, advanced production, so just straight up fuel from oil is okay too, to do early on. Get those frickin' fuel generators. And, so I don't, I never have a problem with those issues. I want to get to trains and fuel generators. Where are we going? Up here? Thank you, Ka, for coming in today. Yeah, that's because you went turbo fuel, right? And like I was saying, for me, I don't even do it. I don't do turbo fuel. I don't do compacted coal. I go oil into fuel until I unlock until later. When I'm always popping alternate recipes at the proper time. The recipes, because I need 2 big ones. One is diluted. One is heavy oil residue alt, and then another one after your blenders are unlocked to do diluted fuel, I believe, from the blenders. HOR into diluted fuel from the blenders. Then I really, that's as far as I go. I don't do turbo fuel, nothing like that. I'm at 32,400 power with coal and mostly like diluted fuel. No, there's no turbo fuel here. There's no compacted coal, nothing like that. This is enough. And I'm unlocked. Look, all tiers are unlocked. I got trains running frickin' everywhere. This production will go up, of course, when I start nuclear. Things are going to really bump up. But when I start nuclear, I'm going to start getting my power back. So this is enough to carry me to the first phase of nuclear. Once nuclear's gone, power is going to be everywhere. I don't do turbo fuel compacted coal. I've done turbo fuel before. Just to do it. You guys better never run out. We're going to run out of batteries. I probably should just go ahead and put a drone port here to bring batteries in, because we're going to be doing this testing for quite a bit. Here and then on the other one also. We are going to be in QA testing mode on two nuke towers for quite a while, until I'm confident that everything is okay. And we're going to have to do a nuclear test also. So I need to have this going. So let's drop a drone port here. I have an airport. I have a factory. B42, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, guys. I have a factory that's making batteries. And, B42, thank you. How you guys doing? Super Trouble Wolfish, thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. Good to see you guys again. Yeah, fuel gens and alt recipe for delivery seems like the winning ticket. Yeah, yeah. I would not. Turbo fuel's very tempting, and compacted coal and all that. I don't do those. I don't do those. Coal, as you get your increases in belt speed and mining, straight up coal power as much as you can, and then push through those tiers, get trains, and then you're going to unlock oil, you're going to need plastic and rubber or whatever. I think once you unlock oil refineries, you have the chance to get the alternate recipe for heavy oil residue. Hey now, which is the first part of it. Oop.
Sandy 159 just followed.
Yay, thank you. Thank you. You guys should hear that. It says your name. Uranium power plant each time, then kaput. Yeah. Dude, I'm doing it different. I'm doing it like I'm bringing the nuke towers to my biome. See that start over there? That's 2 nuke towers on top of each other. I want to surround this entire biome with nuclear towers. That's why I'm working on this water delivery system. Because there ain't much water over here. all the way around. 250 plus. But I got to make sure this stuff's working before I replicate. Thank you, B42. Main thing on this side is we should never run out of empty containers here. So I should always be coming back. Here they come. Good, 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 good. I definitely got to blueprint this thing here. This, I'm going to try to blueprint this, like, especially this. So we got to do that too. This guy just keeps coming over here and then getting stuck. Dude. What am I going to do with you? I don't know what to do with this guy. Oh, crap. I'm going to go home. I'm just going to be temporary anyway. Bats for home base. Water. Let's see what's available to bring batteries over here. We gotta put a drone down, give it some starter batteries. Let me grab some of these. Oops, too many. I'm going to just, because this testing's going to be going on probably looking at a few days here, a couple days, because we got to do all this, set this up, and then we're going to do our first attempt to create fuel for the nuclear plants for the testing. So there'll probably be bugs there too. All that testing and stuff, the firing up of the process, I will make sure to do that during the stream. I'll do like the really boring stuff off stream. Yes, I know. What do you mean? Everything you're doing is boring. This game is boring. I understand that this ain't everyone's cup of tea. I understand. Don't think I forgot what you said, Heidi-O, a long time ago. You think I forget that? Let's make one of these. My memory sometimes. It can be selective, but sometimes I impress myself with my memory. Fallout 76? Really? What? There's a cooldown? Shouldn't be. What the hell's going on? I thought I'll make a note of that. We can't have that. This dude is a frickin' freak. We cannot have that. I thought I made that one unlimited a long time ago. The first two are being kind of used. I got plenty. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. I got 4 drone ports available to just deliver batteries. I'll just pick this one. You're free to fly. Go get me batteries so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Autosave. 62 hours. What the hell's going on? What's wrong with this thing? Yeah, this is not a game you just come in and, you know. Keep your mind open. Don't expect ever to be truly finished with what you want to do. We never want this to get to 0. Hello? Don't tell me the buffers are full again. That was close. I think I should make 36 stacks of empty canisters. 2 times 18. That was close. So we're getting somewhere. Wait, am I holding some stacks or no? We made it, but it was close. I don't want to be that close. I just think I think I could just, yeah, I think 36 because there's 2 sides. I can make this system can handle a lot of stacks of empty canisters. Waiting for those batteries to come in. Nice. A little too close. I don't want to invade your, you know. What's going on in there? Well. Let's see those lovely batteries. Yes. 9 stacks. Nice. Okay. I got to replicate this thing over in another faraway area. I think that's the thing to do. Make 36 stacks of empty canisters. 18 and 18. All right, I'll let you go. Stop coming over here. He wants to go... I think he's got a path where he wants to go that way. He's going to get stuck again. Right inside the... Look at this! Oh my god, dude. Alright, we should be okay. So next thing I do is, I think the thing to do is to start laying out a blueprint for this. For this piece right here. I don't know if it'll fit or not. Another thing I'm doing, I have monster aggression turned off. I hate those little frickin' things. Like, literally. They're just... I don't think they're attacking me. I think they're just... I have aggression turned off. So... Okay, let's put this blueprint down. Well, that one works. Let me go see. Where is the hey now coming from? Is that from... Blurp, or is that from sound alerts? Stream cord, where is...
When, boy? When are you gonna get your act together?
That's good. Here's sound alerts. Where are my sound alerts? Library, my uploads, crickets, get your act together, no time for that. Hey now, oh there's hey now. Can I edit? Open it? Let's see, hey now. Let's see if there's any restrictions here. There shouldn't be. Oh, no, this is a bits cost. What? No, no. Hey now. Hey now. Is that coming from Blurp or Sound Alerts? It is Sound Alerts. So it's this one? Channel points. No way. Something's not right here. 1,000? According to this, I only have 4 sound alerts. I only have 4 sounds at sound alerts. Hey now. Okay, there's that. It doesn't cost 1,000 channel points. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, call played hey now for 150. That's showing on the log. Where? I don't see where. Where is that? I didn't know there was anything where you could set maximum per stream or something. I'll have to look at it later. But it is coming from sound alerts, not Blurp. So, I'm not even seeing where you could actually cap it. Should be free to play as much as you want. But something's... Like, where is it? My alerts.
FBI, open up!
Okay, we're getting somewhere. My alerts. FBI, open up. Here's my alerts channel points. Hey now is right here. Okay, let me take a look. Cooldown is 10 seconds. Okay, channel points 150, cooldown 10 seconds. There's nothing in here about capping it. Alert settings. I don't see anything in sound alerts that has a restriction, that has any kind of restriction. Per user, per stream. I don't see any global setting to cap, you know. But other people can play it, but you can't. So that's interesting. You know, that's interesting. Is this even possible? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 tiles to do this. Otherwise... Will it fit on 4? Ouch. Obviously, I won't be able to put down... I could do this, but... How much room do I need on this side? One, two... Buckle my shoe. No, I think I can... Like... I think I can get maybe a lot of this in here. One, two, three... If I move this over here, but then this side will suffer. But this is kind of easy here. I don't want to keep doing this stuff. Let's move this to the next square. Shall we? I feel like I'm a programmer again. We're doing all this setup, programming testing, unit testing. We're going to do some system testing. All this prep, the leading up to implementation. See how close I can get these splitters. IDEO, you're just going to have to find some other sound alerts to play until we fix this problem. There you go. That wasn't so bad, was it? I'm sure you have plenty of channel points. I'll leave this side open. Don't care about that. How about some pipes? And can I do anything on the other side? I don't even care. It's just two mergers, mergers into mergers. Well, maybe I do care. I can get at least a little bit of it in. I could do this. Please, this is so cringe. I'm sure you have plenty of channel points. Okay, these are empties coming out. Actually, this is going pretty good, guys. It's going better than I thought. This will just be... Can I? I don't think I can do this, can I? Nope, not gonna work. Hello, Becky. Not too shabby. This is done. This is good. Let's work on the pipes. Damn, dude. Is this for real? It's actually... I need a power... just a connection. Something. Like a power pole or something. Should I have just put... I should have put this on a platform, possibly. Maybe I should have put foundation down and put this on top of foundation. Maybe. Not too important. We'll see. I can always modify... no, I would have to lift everything. Let's get those pipes in somehow. Those water buffers are going to fill. Then everything's going to not matter. I'm pretty confident we're good here now. We got room for the pipes, the pips. Then this end is going to feed. Like, I want to get this as far. Can I really do that? The water's going to come in through this side. Hello? I ran out of copper sheets? Let's see if I have any in my home base. Otherwise, we got to make a road trip. Any copper sheets in the area? I could send out a train to get some, but I'll get too many. What else do I need? Damn it. But it's looking good. It's looking good. I didn't realize I'd be able to get, is it the edge of the, wait, is my, oh, I do have copper sheets. Sorry. Thank you for that observation. Because I was a little confused. Thanks, Ames. I was like, wait, I thought I had copper sheets, but now it says I don't. Okay, so maybe I don't. Thank you. Looks like they don't like this. A little bit too... Let's see if that's better. Thank you. That saved me a lot of time. Yay. That saved me a lot of time. Because we're already at 4 hours in here. Okay, we'll go like this. This one will come in like this. And I think good practice on liquids is, you know, feed from one side and then distribute from there. Something like that. That's why I'm leaving it. That's why I have it like this. Feeding to one side. Feeding one side. I cannot believe I'm able to get this. Because if this works, we're talking about replicating this structure outside of this battery delivery. All of this, we're talking about replicating this over 250 times. What? Dude, I have aggression turned off. I'm pissing off the bees here. I got to do this over 200 times. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about put this on, I'm like, maybe I should have put this on foundations. That's what I'm like, oh, do I want to do this over again? Or what I could do is, let's see. No. Am I able to, no. I would have to remove all this. Let's see. Temporary name, play, let's see. How would I do this? Can I take a blueprint? Yeah, I could take a blueprint and put it on top of like this. You know, I could take a blueprint on a blueprint, I think is what you're saying. So I could do the foundations and I'll save this as a blueprint, do another blueprint with foundations, take this blueprint, put it on there, and then save that as a blueprint, which I've never done that. I hadn't even thought about that. Because I was thinking like, yeah, maybe I should have put this on foundations to save a little time, you know, from having to lay down foundations. Yeah, I like this. I like it. I like it. I like it. Well, and then if I run into that thing or whatever, I could do it. I could do it at any time I want, you know. Yeah, place blueprints within the designer. Yeah, I never even thought about that. Never even thought about that. I don't consider myself like, I don't truly. This save is the most I'm going to be that I've ever used a blueprint designer. Will be on this save because of the stuff I'm trying to do. I could, and then another great thing is you save this blueprint and you could just keep coming back and tweaking your blueprint. You know, it's not like, oh, well, you know, I'm done. And, you know, you can reload this blueprint, make little tweaks if you need to add to it, you know. Another reason to put this on foundations is ads are going to be playing now for 3 minutes for those that get ads. 3 minutes per hour. I could go underground with the electrical. By having foundation, I could attach inside. Otherwise, I'll be doing something like this. Should probably do this and this. This can power, you know, drone ports, whatever. And this is for these. And maybe I could do something like this too, just to have it here. The blueprint designer's like another blueprints don't cloud sync. Oh yeah, I don't do cloud syncing on like whatever. I think if that's what you're talking about, I have it turned off on Epic. So I just rely, I guess, on my own saves. I should probably move some of my saves like up to OneDrive once in a while. Fooling around with blueprint designers is kind of fun, guys. Another great QOL to this game that actually adds content. This is looking pretty good. Now the hard part. Thinking of a name. I should probably have a category just for... Well, I'll put it in undefined for now. Nuke water packager. And I'm going to put S for source, because I might do another one on the other side for the receiving end. Oh, I already am. Wait a minute. I already am. Wait, is that for that? Yeah, I think I'm already doing a blueprint on the other side for the receiving end. What is the name of that? I don't know. I'll just call this S for source for now. URL for outside. Where? Where? Here. Nuke drone cover is what I'm calling it. Nuke drone cover. Here's the receiving end. Nuke drone cover. Ah. Okay, we're done. This guy's been saved, so we're good there. Nuke drone cover. What did I call the other one? Nuke water package. Package source destination. So I'll call that D for destination. And of course, JoJo shows up. What are you doing trolling me like this? The dude just keeps following me around, guys. Nuke water package destination, nuke water package source. Good enough. Now this one's all ready to go. It's got some stuff underneath too, to route the empty bottles back. So, I don't want you on my blueprint. So I have 2 nuke towers as part of this test. So the water delivery here, I'm going to do another one further away, to make sure the throughput is good on the water delivery. Using buffers over at the 2 nuke towers. Once that's done, then we're going to set up for an actual nuclear test. Before, like, just on 2 towers. A nuclear test on 2 towers. And the waste coming out of there I'm going to sink into a constructor. Luckily that mod is there. So I don't have to worry about the waste coming out. So happy about that blueprint, because it's going to save this thing right here. If things go hopefully the way I plan, we'll be doing this.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yep. This is going to be replicated. I was thinking about Lost Ark this morning. Crickets, hello? I was thinking about Lost Ark this morning. That's all I have to say about it. I'm going to be replicating this 250 plus times is the plan. Hey now. Hey, it's working again. What's that all about? This is empty because the buffers are full. We ain't worried about that. Nice, we got our blueprints down. I was able to fit all this crap in one blueprint. The stuff that matters. Yep. What do we got? 4 hours and 11 minutes? I keep getting emails for programming jobs, you know. They just don't know how obsolete I am. How, you know. I'm taking a picture of you guys. Well, I turned off Streamlabs alerts, and I'm using Twitch alerts. They actually have a system in place, which is, you know, Twitch, you have some amazing stuff on your platform. You know, they really do have some tools here that just are, like, really good. And I can trust their alerts as opposed to Streamlabs. Here's a sub. Where's the text? Say alert text. He didn't say it.
Charlie Gold just subscribed with Prime.
You're not going to say, you're only going to say Prime? We'll have to work on that. Resub mess, say alert text, say resub message. Of course I want that turned on.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day,
Charlie
sir.
Gold just subscribed.
There, I just fixed another problem. Guys, I'm just a frickin' troubleshooter. You know, that's what I do. There's people that just talk and talk and talk. I fix things. I get things fixed. No, the mic is not muted. I haven't said anything for 10 seconds. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Bruh.
How can people stream for so long? How? Thank you guys for coming in today. 9 to 5, 7 days a week, same game. Yeah, the amount of money I would have to make to stream, to do that, the money would have to just keep coming in to keep me going, to be able to stream that long.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh, these people are so boring. What's this guy's name? Boredom Club?
going to be tactical.
You know what? You didn't hear me say this. There's no one worth rating. You're all terrible. Just kidding. So screw it. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate it. Forget it. Can I say? Don't see anyone I know, and you guys are welcome to go watch other people if you want, but I don't see anyone worth my effort. No offense. It's all subjective. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate it. I had a good time. Guys, we look at what we're doing here. There's, I mean, like, if you were here since the beginning of the stream, you should be able to see why I love this game. It just brings, I feel like I'm a programmer again to some degree. You know, I just love it. I just love it. Thank you guys. Thanks, Heidi, Thor, and anyone else coming in today. Appreciate it. We, you know, this is my game. This is my game. I just like this game. So, thank you guys for coming in. Thanks, Orange. I'm just going to let you go. Thank you guys. Hope to see you again on future streams. I've been streaming every day, but that's not necessarily going to be the case, okay? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. And, yeah. Hope to see you guys next time. Really appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Thank you.